We ran too far, we had no man, we knew no fear. Now everybody chooses a side, but I still hear that kid inside. Hold on, don't grow cold. Hold on, you don't have to do what you're told. Where do all the wild days go? We don't know, we don't know. If you still hear me, take it slow. Don't let go, don't let go. We learned to wait. We built the walls we used to hate. But somewhere underneath it all, the same young heart still wants it all. Hold on, don't grow cold. Hold on, you don't have to do what you're told. Where do all the wild days go? We don't know, we don't know. If you still hear me, take it slow. Don't let go, don't let go. Where do all the wild days go? We don't know, we don't know. Where do all the wild days go? Don't let go, don't let go. We crossed the river after dark. Said we'd remember who we are. But every summer changed the view, and every ending made us new. It moves on, it moves on. Even when we hold on, nothing ever stood still. Neither did we, neither did we. I can feel it moving still underneath. trace. And if tomorrow changes me, remember who I used to be. It moves on, it moves on. Even when we hold on, nothing ever stood still. Neither did we, neither did we. I can feel it moving still. Underneath, underneath. Nothing ever stood still. Neither did we, neither did we. Nothing ever stood still. Let it be, let it be. We left our names when no one goes. We said we'd come back before we got old. The years went by without a sound. I wonder if they're still around. Say it once, say it clear. I was there, you were here, we were here. We were here, we were here, before the world got in our heads. We were here, we were here, we were here. Don't let them say it meant nothing. We had no money, we had no plan, but every hour was in our hands. Now we keep waiting for life to start, while something pulls us back to the start. Say it once, say it clear. I was there, you were here, we were here. We were here, we were here, before the world got in our heads. We were here, we were here, we were here. Don't let them say it meant nothing. We were here, we were here. I won't forget, I won't forget. We were here, we were here, we were here. And it was more than nothing. took the wrong road on purpose then, just to find out where it would end. Now every movement is measured twice. When did we stop feeling alive? One more turn, one more try. We are still here tonight. Are we still alive? Still alive? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? There's something left in us. Wake it up. Wake it up. So careful, we disappeared. We chose a safe way, year after year. But I can hear it under the noise. Part of us that had a choice. One more turn, one more try. Still here tonight. Are we still alive? Still alive? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? There's something left in us. Wake it up. Wake it up. We are still alive, still alive. I can feel it, I can feel it. There's something left in us. Wake it up, wake it up. They keep asking what comes next, like every life must make some sense. They draw the lines we have to take, then call it wrong when we escape. Not today, not this way. I still have a choice to make. The world can't wait, the world can't wait. I'm not ready to become what they made. The world can't wait, the world can't wait. I still have time to change. trying to arrive. Now I keep asking what passed me by. I move so fast, I couldn't see the life ahead was choosing me. Not today, not this way. I still have a choice to make. The world can't wait, the world can't wait. I'm not ready to become what they've made. The world can't wait, the world can't wait. I still have time to change. The world can't wait, the world can't wait. I don't owe them every part of my days. The world can't wait, the world can't wait. I still have time to change. They gave us answers before we asked. They drew a line and called it a path. They told us where we had to go. We followed them because we didn't know. Not too late, not too late. Turn around, choose again. We don't have to end up there. Anywhere, anywhere. Leave the future in the air. Let it change, let it change. We lost the feeling along the way of waking up without a name. But underneath what we became, something in us stayed the same. Not too late, not too late. Turn around, choose again. We don't have to end up there. Anywhere, anywhere. Leave the future in the air. Let it change, let it change. We don't have to end up there. Anywhere, anywhere. We can choose it all again. Start again, start again. You look the same until you speak. There's 7 years between the words. We laugh too late at old mistakes, like no one ever went away. Don't explain where you've been. Let the old days back again. Just for tonight, don't tell me how it ends. Just for tonight, let's be who we were then. Just for tonight, just for tonight. The years between us lose their weight. Every memory finds its place. We don't need to fix what disappeared. I only wanted you back here. Don't explain where you've been. Let the old days back again. Just for tonight, don't tell me how it ends. Just for tonight, let's be who we were then. Just for tonight, just for tonight. Just for tonight, we for tonight. Say my own name again. Just for tonight. Just for tonight. We danced too badly, sang too loud. We had no reason to slow down. No one was coming to pull us in. We didn't care if we could win. No name, no plan, just your hand in my hand. No one was watching, so we were free. Nothing to prove, nowhere to be. No one was watching, no one but us. Maybe that's why it felt like enough. Now every moment has to be some kind of proof for all to see. But I remember when being alive was not a thing we had to describe. No name, no plan, just your hand in my hand. No one was watching, so we were free. Nothing to prove, nowhere to be. No one was watching, no one but us. Maybe that's why it felt like enough. Come back to me. Nothing to prove, nothing to be. No one is watching, no one but us. Maybe tonight we can be enough. We were 17 with nowhere to be. The night felt endless, and so did we. We said we'd never settle down. Now everybody has left this town. Keep moving, don't look down. They can't take what we found. Can we outrun the years tonight? For a while, for a while. Even if the road runs out. Not right now, not right now. Days move faster than they did. We became strangers to who we'd been. But when that old feeling comes alive, I know a part of us never died. Keep moving, don't look down. They can't take what we found. Can we outrun the years tonight? For a while, for a while. Even if the road runs out. Not right now, not right now. Can we outrun the years tonight? For a while, for a while. Can we leave it all behind? Not right now, not right now. When you look my way, the noise fades out, like the city's finding sleep. Every little doubt I've carried doesn't feel so heavy next to me. I never knew a quiet moment could change the shape of an entire day, until your smile found mine and chased the restless thoughts away. I don't need the perfect words, I don't need to know what's next. Just don't disappear tonight, that's enough for me. Tell me, stay a little longer. Tell me this feeling isn't passing by. beside me now. That's enough to light the night. You make ordinary evenings feel like something worth remembering. Streetlights blur into the distance, but somehow everything feels clear. I've searched for reasons all my life, never thought they'd have your face. Now every step beside you feels like finding my place. Maybe love is nothing louder than choosing not to leave. Maybe that's the only promise anybody really needs. Tell me, stay a little longer. Tell me this feeling isn't passing by. Let's forget the clocks are moving. Leave tomorrow outside under every scattered star. Nothing else has to be right if you're here beside me now. That's enough to light the night. Years from now I won't remember every word we said. I'll remember how the silence never felt uncomfortable instead. If this is all we ever have, one evening, one sky, one chance, I'd still call myself the luckiest for learning how your hand fits mine. Tell me, stay a little longer. Tell me we'll keep chasing morning slow. Every dream feels closer when there's nowhere else to go. Underneath this open sky, nothing else needs to be proved. As long as I can look at you, I'll always have something to lose. So if the night keeps stretching on, I hope it never hurries through. Some moments only happen once. I'm glad I found mine with you. She walks through life like every sunrise was painted only for her eyes. Every stranger gets a smile, even if it's just a little while. She never learned to hold on tight. She lets the seasons choose their flight. If you meet her somewhere new, don't mistake her heart for something you can keep. Some people leave without goodbye, not because they want to, because that's just how life carries them away. If our roads meet again someday, I'll know you by the way you smile. Some hearts never really disappear, they just wander for a while. Love isn't loud, it doesn't chase, it waits where time can't reach. And somehow yours still finds its way back to a part of me. I still remember little details, the way you stopped to watch the rain, how every ordinary afternoon somehow never felt the same. I never thought we'd lose each other, just thought we'd lose a little time. Funny how the smallest distance can grow into a lifetime. Maybe we're just stories that forgot their final page. Maybe we're still waiting for the ending to be written. If our roads meet again someday, I'll know you by the way you smile. Some hearts never really disappear, they just wander for a our roads never cross again, I'll still be grateful that they did. Some moments aren't meant to stay, they're meant to teach us how to live. Love doesn't always ask to stay, sometimes it learns to let go. But every time I hear your name, a part of me still feels like home. So if tomorrow brings you back, even just for a passing glance, I'll smile the way I should have then, and quietly thank the chance. Long drive home tonight, miles away, miles away. I've been chasing new horizons, trying to outrun the past. Different cities, different faces, different roads that never last. Every map says keep moving, every sign points somewhere new. But no matter where I end up, every road leads back to you. Maybe distance isn't measured in miles. Every road leads back to you. Every sky, every town, every memory I thought I buried somehow comes back around. Every road leads back to you. No matter what I do, I've spent years trying to move forward and somehow still find you. Song in Texas, thought of you in Tennessee. Saw your eyes in strangers, you still follow me. Not like a ghost or a burden, not like regret or pain, more like a chapter so important, nothing feels the same. Some people become part of your story, some people become part of your soul. Every road leads back to you, and maybe that's alright, because loving you changed everything about my life. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Every road leads back to you. Miss the life we didn't have, the one we used to name, with a little place together and a dog we couldn't train. I miss the mornings that never came, the rooms we never chose, the family we imagined when love still felt close. It's strange to grieve a future that never had a chance, but I still see it sometimes like a dream inside my hands. I miss the life we didn't have, the years we never knew, the ordinary days I thought I'd spend with you. I miss the life we didn't have, and that hurts more than the past, because memories fade slowly but almost always. I don't just miss your body or the way you used to laugh, I miss the life we didn't have. I saw a child in the store with your kind of eyes, And I hated how a stranger can make me lose my mind. Not because I wanted children right there in that place, but because I saw a version of a future with your face. Maybe we were never ready, maybe love was not enough, but I still miss the story we were too broken to become. I miss the life we didn't have, birthdays, fights and rooms, the little boring problems I want with you. I miss the life we didn't have, and I know it isn't fair to mourn something that never lived, but I still feel it there. Found an old notebook today, full of plans we used to make, places we would travel, dreams we couldn't wait to chase. There was a page about a house, a page about the sea, a page where you had written, someday it'll be you and me. I stared at that sentence for almost half an hour, wondering how four little words still carry so much power. Some promises never leave. We were supposed to grow old, supposed to see it through, supposed to watch the years go by, standing side by side, me and you. We were supposed to grow old. That's the part that breaks me still, because I can't accept goodbye, but not the future that it killed. We were supposed to grow old. Now I see couples walking with gray hair and tired eyes, and I wonder if that's who we'd be in another life. The hardest dreams to lose are the ones you truly believe. We were supposed to grow old, and part of me always will. Streetlights blur away late tonight. Late tonight. Late tonight. Radio singing low through the night. Through the night. I took the long way home again, just to think of you. Every road feels different now, without you to drive through. We used to chase the sunrise, with nowhere else to be. Now I'm chasing memories that keep chasing me. Some hearts keep holding on, even when they shouldn't. One more night drive, one more lonely road, one more song reminding me of everything I lost. One more night drive, one more sky above, trying to find a place for all this unfinished love. One more night drive. The miles keep getting longer, the years keep moving fast, but somehow every memory still finds its way back. I see you in the headlights, I hear you in the rain, and every road I take tonight still whispers your name. Maybe some people leave, but never really go. One more night drive, one more song for you, one more memory I'll carry the whole way through. One more night drive. One more night drive. I know you changed your work last year, I know you moved in June. I know these things through other people who assume I already knew. I know the facts without the reasons, I know the ending, not the start. I know enough to sound informed and nothing that would make us close. There was a time I knew your answer before you had decided it. Now I hear about your future like it belongs to someone distant. I don't know your life anymore, I only hear the outline. Names without the meaning, dates without the reasons why. You used to tell me everything, now everything arrives too late. I don't know your life anymore, I only know that it has changed. Someone said you might get married and watch my face too carefully. I gave the kind of small reaction that lets everybody breathe. I wanted to ask if you were happy, but that question felt too near. So I asked how long you'd known them, like the answer wouldn't hurt to hear. They said almost 2 years now. I counted backward in my mind. You had begun another future future, well, I was still surviving mine. I don't know your life anymore. I know only what gets shared. I know who you are beside, but not how you became that pair. You used to tell me everything. Now I'm the last to know your name. Inside a life that keeps on moving without asking me to change. Strangest part of losing you is not that you are gone. It's knowing you continue in a life I'm not involved in. You are having ordinary days that I will never hear about. Becoming more yourself as I become someone left out. I don't know your life anymore, and I'm not meant to know. There are boundaries after endings. There are places I can't go. You used to tell me everything. Now even asking feels unfair. I don't know your life anymore, but some part of me still cares. Someone laughed the way you did before the funny part was said. For 1 second I was ready to turn and answer them instead. A stranger used your favorite phrase, then corrected it like you. I spent the rest of that evening remembering how you used to do it too. I thought losing you was final, one absence I could learn. But pieces of you keep arriving. Everywhere I turn, you keep appearing in people and things they don't know they do. A certain way of saying sorry, a joke that only sounds like you. They carry little pieces they never knew were yours. You keep appearing in people, then disappearing once more. My brother argues like you now. He pauses at the same point. My mother tells one of your stories and sometimes uses your exact words. None of them are trying to bring you back to me. They are only being themselves and accidentally carrying your memory. I never tell them when it happens. It would be difficult to explain how one familiar movement can rearrange an entire day. You keep appearing in people, in gestures they can't see. a certain kind of patience you only ever had with me. They carry little pieces they never knew were yours. You keep appearing in people, then disappearing once more. Maybe this is how we continue, not as stories, dates, or names, but in habits other people learned from having known us once. You are part of how I listen, part of how my mother speaks, part of every person who became different when you had to leave. You keep appearing in people, and maybe that is not so bad. For a moment I can recognize something I thought I'd never had. They carry little pieces and I carry even more. You keep appearing in people. I don't ask you to stay anymore. Someone left away. This time, I let them finish. Everyone told kind stories after you could not respond. They spoke about your humor and the ways you helped them once. I listened from the back and wondered if we knew the same end. They had memories of kindness, I had questions without answers. For years I thought forgiveness would mean saying you were right. So I kept every old resentment, as if anger proved my side. I forgave you too late, after it could change nothing, after you could never tell me whether you were sorry too. I carried all that anger until there was nowhere to take it. I finally understood you when understanding could not reach you. You attended one important day and missed the next three. You said you weren't good with feelings, like that excused what you did to me. I learned not to expect you, then hated you for proving me right. cancel harm. A person can be damaged and still damage everyone they love. I forgave you too late, not because the past grew smaller. I simply stopped expecting a different kind of father. I carried all that anger until it started looking tired. I finally understood you after every chance expired. It doesn't change what someone did. It only means the wounded person doesn't have to live inside it. I wish I'd learned that earlier. Well, you could hear me say, I know you failed me badly, but I don't wanna hate you every day. I forgave you too late. You will never know I did. You left believing I was angry. I was, but that was not all of it. Carried all that anger because love felt too unsafe. I finally said I forgive you, with no one left to hear me say it. Everyone told kind stories, I finally told the truth. You hurt me, I loved you. Both of those things were true. Four 15, no sleep, just the hours, just the hours. Every thought comes back around. Just the hours, just the hours. I said your name to nobody listening. Waited a while, like something might answer. I said I'm okay, but the words fell borrowed, so I made no promises beyond tomorrow. I put both feet down, feel the ground beneath me. Let another minute pass without defeating me. I don't need the whole way, I only need today. I can make it to the morning, I can make it to the morning. I don't need to know what's next, I just need to take this step. Let the day find me, let the day find me. Not giving in, not giving in. Somebody told me pain changes shape. It feels like fast without defeating me. I don't need the whole way, I only need today. I can make it to the morning, I can make it to the morning. I don't need to understand, I just need to let time pass. Let the day find me, let the day find me. Not giving in, not giving in. Until the hour changes, that can be enough. I don't have to call it bravery. If all I do is rise when another day begins, that can be enough. That can still be something. I can make it to the morning, I can make it to the morning. I don't need to feel okay, I just need to reach the day. Let the day find me, let the day find me. I'm giving it time, I'm giving it time. 4:15, no sleep. Then 5, then 6. I made it to the morning, I made it, I made it. 3 weeks without your name, I don't count, I don't count. That's the lie I tell myself. Don't count, don't count. My friends ask carefully if I've been doing better. I give them something easy so we can talk together. I say I'm keeping busy, I say I'm getting through. I don't say every quiet moment still belongs to you. I don't call it healing, that word asks too much. I call it going forward without reaching back for us. And somewhere underneath, something is changing in me. I'm not all the way okay, not all the way okay, but I went a whole afternoon without wondering about you. Something's changing, something's changing slowly in me, slowly in me. I heard you found somebody, I thought that news would end me. Instead I felt the hurting then watched it move through me. I didn't need an answer, I didn't need to know if they have what I wanted or why you let me go. I don't call it healing, I'm not ready for that word. I only know your memory doesn't always hurt. And somewhere underneath, something is changing in me. I'm not all the way okay, not all the way okay, but I heard that you had moved on, and somehow I kept going. Something's changing, something's changing, slowly in me, slowly in me. Maybe getting better doesn't happen all at once. Maybe it is noticing what no longer hurts as much. Maybe letting go is not a choice you make. Maybe it is what remains when you stop asking someone to stay. I'm not all the way okay, but I'm closer every day. There are hours that feel like mine, there are thoughts without goodbye. Something's changing, something's changing, slowly in me, slowly in me. 3 weeks without your name, then 4, then 5. I stopped counting somewhere along the way. No plans after 5, no one calls, no one calls. I tell myself I like the peace. No one calls, no one calls. Everyone I know seems needed by somebody. I answer when they ask, then no one asked about me. I've learned to leave early before I feel forgotten. I've learned to say I'm tired when lonely is the honest word. Still I mark another day, still I make another promise. There are people I don't know yet, there are places that may want me. This feeling has a name, but it doesn't get my name. This is not the whole of me, this is not the whole of me. I'm a person in a heart, yeah, not a person disappearing. There are days I haven't lived, there is more than this. This is not the end. I went outside at noon, no reason, just to do it. A child waved at me, such a minor thing, but today felt different. For a moment I belonged inside another person's vision. So I mark another day and make another promise. There are people I don't know yet. There are places that may want me. This feeling has a name, but it doesn't get my name in. This is not the whole of me. This is not the whole of me. I'm a person going through it, not a person born to lose it. There are days I haven't lived. There is more than this. This is not the end. I don't need a sudden answer. I don't need my life repaired. I just need one small reminder that I'm allowed to still be here. Maybe tomorrow feels the same. Maybe something starts to shift. Either way, I'll let it come. I'll give myself the chance to live it. This is not the whole of me. This is not the whole of me. I'm a person in a hard year, and another year is near. There are days I haven't lived. There is more than this. This is not the end. No plans after 5. So I made one. Make it through today, then see what comes. I laughed without thinking. It came out, it came out. Then I remembered you weren't around. I woke before the alarm and didn't hate the morning. I answered every message without anybody calling. I heard a song we both loved and let it finish playing for 3 whole minutes. I forgot what I was carrying. Then the guilt came over me like happiness had broken. Some agreement that I made to stay as hurt as when you left. I had a good day and it hurt. I had a good day and it hurt. For a moment I felt better. Then I wish that you were here. How could something feel so right and make me feel so wrong? I had a good day without you, and it hurt all along. I told a story about you and nobody became quiet. Your name was part of something funny, not the reason I was crying. I thought that would feel kinder, like a place I wanted to reach. But laughing at the memory felt like losing you again. I know you wouldn't blame me. I know what you would say. You don't have to keep on hurting just to prove I was here. I had a good day and it hurt. I had a good day and it hurt. For a moment life felt normal, then I hated that it could. How can something feel so right and make me feel so wrong? I had exist inside one chest. Maybe I can laugh again and keep you where you've been. Maybe life returning isn't leaving you behind. I had a good day and it hurt, but I let it happen first. I let the moment hold me, I didn't make it worse. If another one comes tomorrow, I will try to let it stay. I can love you and be happy on the very same day. I laugh without thinking, then I remember, and this time I kept laughing. I turned when someone called. Sounded close, sounded close. My mind knew it wasn't you. My body didn't know. I still moved to make you room without deciding to. I still begin and answer before remembering the truth. My hands repeat the habits, my thoughts are trying to lose every part of me, accepted it, except the parts that love you. My mind can learn the ending, it can understand the words, but love becomes a reflex long before it starts to hurt. My body didn't know you left, my body didn't know you left. It still turns toward your laughter, it still waits for you to answer. My mind has seen the ending, but my heart is running late. My body didn't know you left, it only knew the way. Some nights I wake up certain that everything is fine. The truth returns so slowly, I almost have the time to live inside the old days before the facts come through, before my mind reminds me there is no more me and you. My mind can learn the ending, it can't understand the words, but love becomes a reflex long before it starts to hurt. My body didn't know you left, it still turns toward your laughter, it still waits for you to answer. My mind has seen the ending, but my heart is running late. My body didn't know you left, it only knew the way. Nothing happened for my hands believe. How many days without you before waiting starts to leave? I don't need to stop remembering, I don't need to lose it all. I only need my body to stop expecting you to call. My body knows that you have left, my body knows, but still forgets. It turns before I stop it, then learns the truth again. My mind has reached the ending, my heart is on its way. My body knows that you have left, it just hasn't changed. Every habit, yeah. Oh, I turn when someone calls. I keep saying we, I keep saying we, then I stop halfway and change it back to me. Someone asked where I'm living, I said we found a place. The word arrived so naturally I couldn't take it back. They didn't ask who we met, they let the moment pass. But I heard the life we planned inside one little word. Some habits leave in seconds, some take everything you left in one conversation, but you're still inside my speech. I keep saying we, when there's only me. I keep making room for who we used to be. Every sentence starts together, then ends without you here. I keep saying we, like you might reappear. I say we always loved that, I say we never win. I speak about our history in the present tense. People rarely correct me, maybe they don't wanna try. Maybe everybody understands some words take time to die. Some habits leave in seconds, some take everything you left in one conversation, but you're still inside my speech. I keep saying we, when there's only me. I keep making room for who we used to be. Every sentence starts together, then ends without you here. I keep saying we, like you might reappear. I was part of something, now I have to learn I am. Now we were going, now we had a plan. It shouldn't feel like losing you to speak as only one, but every time I change the word, I know what we've become. I keep saying we, but less than I did before. Sometimes I comes easily and doesn't feel so wrong. Every sentence doesn't need you to make the meaning clear. I keep saying we, but I'm starting to hear me. Someone asked how I was doing. I said I'm getting there. Now I said I keep saying we, I keep saying we, then I stop halfway and change it back to me. Someone asked where I'm living, I said we found a place. The word arrived so naturally I couldn't take it back. They didn't ask who we met, they let the moment pass. But I heard the life we planned inside one little word. Some habits leave in seconds, some take everything you left in one conversation, but you're still inside my speech. I keep saying we, when there's only me. I keep making room for who we used to be. Every sentence starts together, then ends without you here. I keep saying we, like you might reappear. speak about our history in the present tense. People rarely correct me. Maybe they don't wanna try. Maybe everybody understands some words take time to die. Some habits leave in seconds. Some take everything you left in one conversation, but you're still inside my speech. I keep saying we, when there's only me. I keep making room for who we used to be. Every sentence starts together and ends without you here. I keep saying we, like you might reappear. Less than I did before. Sometimes I comes easily and doesn't feel so wrong. Every sentence doesn't need you to make the meaning clear. I keep saying we, but I'm starting to hear me. Someone asked how I was doing. I said I'm getting there. Not we. I said We always spoke in future tense, like time was ours to spend. Which holidays we'd split into, which friends we'd keep till the end. You wanted somewhere quieter, I wanted somewhere new. You said we'd find a middle, I believe we always would. We planned our older faces, like growing old was guaranteed. I wasn't only loving you, I loved who we would be. There are no days to remember, no ending I can see. Just a future that went missing when you stopped choosing me. I miss who we were gonna be, who we were gonna be. The older you beside me, the older version of you. I don't only miss what happened, I miss everything between. I saw two people arguing over something small. One finished the other sentence, then neither spoke at all. I envied their impatience, the history underneath. I wanted all the boring years that made a life complete. The plans that change 100 times, the days that don't go right, the way you learn to love someone through every kind of life. There are no photographs of anything I'm on, but I had already loved those years before they could be born. I miss who we were going to be, who we were going to be. The older you beside me, the older version of me. I don't only miss what happened, I miss everything between who we were when it was ending and who we were gonna be. Maybe we would have failed anyway. Maybe time would prove us wrong. Maybe all the love we started with would not have stayed as strong. But nothing has to happen to become something you lose. I was already living in the life I saw with you, and I don't know how to bury something that was never born. I don't know how to stop missing someone we never became. I miss who we were going to be, who we were going to be. The person you might have grown into, the person you saw in me. I know I have to leave them with the plans we couldn't keep, but I didn't only lose you, I lost who we were going to be. We always spoke in future tense. Now when I speak about you, everything is past. I remember Sunday mornings that we never lived. I remember everything that never happened. I remember getting older in the way we used to plan, spending holidays with your family, then driving back again. I remember little arguments and never had a chance. Which one of us would say I'm sorry? Which one would make us laugh? We spoke about those years so often, they started feeling real. Now I miss them like a memory, though they were only what we dreamed. No one understands the ending, they only see what had been. But I lost more than our history, I lost everything after it. I remember things that never happened, I remember them like they did. All the years we talked about, all the lives we never lived. How can I forget a future when my heart remembers it? I remember things that never happened, and I miss every one of them. remember knowing every version of the person you've become. I remember friends coming over and staying far too long. I remember finding reasons to forgive when we were wrong. None of it was promised, but we said it all so much that somewhere in my mind I had already lived with us. No one understands the ending, they only count the years we had. They don't know I lost a lifetime that was waiting after that. I remember things that never happened, I remember them like they did. All the years we talked about, all the lives we never lived. How can I forget a future when my heart remembers it? I remember things that never happened, and I miss every one of them. I know a plan is not a promise, I know a hope is not a fact. But when you love a future long enough, it starts to feel like looking back. Maybe we would have been happy, maybe we would have fallen through, but I would rather know what happened than keep imagining with you. There was no final day for the life inside my head. It simply stopped existing when you chose somebody else. I remember things that never happened, but I'm learning to let them go. All the years we talked about, all the people we won't know. I may never lose a future that I once believed was true. I remember things that never happened because I remember believing in you. I don't miss only what we were, I miss everything we almost did. We were good around our friends, you always knew when to perform. I could make you laugh on cue, we could make distance look like calm. People called us steady, said they wanted what we had. We became so good at seeming happy, I forgot that we were acting. On the way home we barely spoke, neither asked the other why. By morning we were pleasant, and everyone thought we were fine. Everyone thought we were fine. We gave them nothing else to see. You stood close when people watched us, then moved away from me. We never fought where anyone could recognize the signs. We were ending right in front of them, and everyone thought we were fine. The family celebrations, you remembered every name. You asked my mother how she'd been, and told me you couldn't stay. She said I was lucky, I said I know and played my part. You thanked her for the evening, then ended us during the ride. Later when I told my friends, they asked how long I'd known. I said maybe half a year. They said we'd never let it show. Everyone thought we were fine, because we made the damage neat. We never gave them any reason to question what they'd seen. We kept every disappointment somewhere no one else could find. We were strangers standing side by side, and everyone thought we were fine. Maybe we were trying to protect what little we still had. Maybe saying it to other people would make the ending fat. So we kept smiling together until the final time, then surprised everybody except the two of us inside. Everyone thought we were fine. Sometimes I almost thought so too. It was easier believing them than having to believe you. Now they ask me what went wrong. I don't know where to draw the line. We were ending for so long, but everyone thought we were fine. No sudden change of heart, only two people keeping up appearances long after they had fallen apart. They had fallen apart. I became more patient after you. I finally learned to wait. I stopped treating every disagreement like a threat I had to face. I speak to my father regularly. I tell my friends when I need help. I became someone more honest after you knew someone else. Sometimes I wish you could meet me just to see how much has changed. Then I remember you were asking for these things every day. There's a version of me you never met, the one you tried to reach, the one who finally understands what you were trying to teach. I know how bitter that would sound if you knew who I became. There's a version of me you never met, and you're the reason that they change. And I no longer leave mid-sentence when the truth becomes too close. I don't punish people for caring, then complain when they let go. I wish growth felt more noble, but most of mine began in shame. I changed because the old me could no longer say your name. Everyone who knows me now thinks I have always been this way. You had to love before I changed. There's a version of me you never met, who listens and believes, who doesn't make another person prove why they deserve their needs. I know how unfair that would sound after everything you gave. There's a version of me you never met, built from every choice I changed. There's a version of me you never met. I think you would have stayed for them, but you should not have had to lose yourself, waiting for who I might become. I know how bitter that would sound, so I'll never say your name. There's a version of me you never met, and losing you is how they came. I became what you believed I could. You just had to stop believing before I did. I hope when people ask about me, you make me worse than I was. Say I never cared or listened, say you're better because I'm gone. Leave out every decent moment, leave out anything you miss. Turn me into someone simple, someone easy to resist. Because if you tell it honestly, you might remember there was love. And I don't want my better moments making what I did seem small. I hope you tell it wrong, I hope I'm cruel in every version. I hope you never blame yourself or wonder what you could have done. Make me the only reason, make the ending all my fault. If hated in me can help you heal, I hope you tell it wrong. You could say I never tried, but sometimes I really did. You could say I never knew you, though I knew exactly what I risked. You could forget the better years and keep the final months instead. Remember every careless answer, every promise that I've been. I don't deserve a fair description, I don't need you to defend the person who could say they loved you, then hurt you in the end. I hope you tell it wrong, tell them I was never worth it. Say you saw the truth immediately, and leaving never made you nervous. Make me the only reason, make yourself completely strong. If the truth could make you miss me, I hope you tell it wrong. one night you remember that I wasn't always bad. Please don't turn that recognition to wanting what we had. Two things can both be honest. I loved you and caused harm. Love does not become enough because the person meant it well. I hope you tell it wrong until the story stops hurting, until my name means nothing more than something you survive. Make me the only reason I can carry being wrong. If it helps you live without me, I hope you tell it wrong. And if someone tells me your version, I won't correct a single part. You had to live through what I did. You get to choose how you remember. You like me most in private, when nobody asked my name. You gave me just enough affection to make uncertainty feel safe. Whenever I needed an answer, you said labels ruin things. So I learned to call it freedom when I didn't know what we had been. I built meaning from your attention. You enjoyed me when I came. I thought we were becoming something. You thought we should stay the same. I was never your great love. I was somebody you liked. I was how you spent the evenings when you had no other plans. You never promised me forever. That is how you rest your case. I was never your great love. I was simply in the right place. You told me all your history, every person who went wrong. I thought being trusted with those stories meant I was where you belong. But knowing every reason someone has become afraid doesn't mean they plan to love you. It can only mean they feel safe. You said you never meant to hurt me, like intention changed the end. You called what happened complicated. I called it what you wouldn't name. I was never your great love. I was comfort without risk. You could keep me close enough without committing more than this. You never promised me forever. You repeated that for days. I was never your great love, but I loved you anyway. I'm not angry that you left me. We both know you never stayed. I'm angry that you understood exactly why I couldn't walk away. You let me hope without agreeing. You let me wait without a plan. You didn't lie about the future. You just never stopped me having one. I was never your great love. I was almost, I was near. I was good enough for closeness, but too real to keep sincere. You never promised me forever. No, you only let me wait. I was never your great love. You were mine, and that was the mistake. If anyone asks what happened, I don't know what to say. We couldn't really break up. You never chose me in the first place. For months my mother asked about you. Every time we spoke, she never understood the ending, or why I couldn't give her hope. I said you needed distance. I said we both were doing well. She knew I wasn't being honest, but she let me have the tale. She kept expecting your return, because I did the same. It was easier to answer than admit how much had changed. My mother still asked about you when everyone else knew. She kept a place for your return because I asked her to. I hated every question, but I needed her to ask. As long as someone said your name, you weren't completely in the past. She didn't mention you. I waited through the call. She told me about my brother and never asked about you at all. I should have felt relieved. Instead I kept the conversation long, giving her another chance to realize what she had done. She had finally accepted what I still couldn't make myself. You were not away temporarily, you were living somewhere else. My mother stopped asking about you. She finally understood. She no longer spoke as though you might return because you should. I thought I hated every question. Now I miss the way she asked, because the day she stopped believing put you permanently in the past. Nobody sees you together, then nobody asks why. Then your name becomes a detail they no longer keep in mind. My mother stopped asking about you, and I couldn't ask her why. She was only trying to help me. She thought enough time had gone by. Now no one speaks as though you might return or change your mind. Everyone has accepted it, everyone except me. Said your name, then chose another word. I don't know what hurt more, that she remembered or that she stopped herself. Or that she stopped herself. You left while we were still together. I left when you said it was done. You had already learned the ending, I had only just begun. You stopped including me in plans. You stopped asking what I thought. I noticed every little difference, but denied what they had caused. When you finally said the sentence, your hands were steady, mine were not. You called it a decision, I called it something that we lost. We broke up at different times. You had months to say goodbye. You were already getting better, while I still thought that we could try. You mourned us while you had me. I began when you were gone. We broke up at different times. That's why you moved on first. People said you looked relieved. I hated them for saying so. Then I remembered all the evenings you had asked me not to go. I thought staying in the relationship meant I was choosing you, but my body being present was the least that I could do. You were lonely long before me, I was lonely after you. Maybe we both felt abandoned, just in different kinds of truth. We broke up at different times. You had practiced letting go. You had finished every question before I even came to know. You mourned us while you had me. I began when you were gone. We broke up at different times. That's why you moved on first. broke up at different times, but the ending was the same. You had already stopped believing. I had only learned your pain. You mourned us while you had me. I began when you were gone. You weren't heartless when you left me. You had simply hurt too long. You said goodbye in pieces. I ignored them one by one, then blamed you for the ending, when all you did was name it. I don't tell people how it ended. I say we wanted different things. I say we grew apart slowly and leave it somewhere clean. It's easier than admitting you gave me every chance, and I kept making you feel guilty for questions you had every right to ask. You knew before I told you, you could see it in my face. Still I looked directly at you and lied anyway. I don't tell people how it ended, 'cause then I'd have to tell them what I did. How you asked me for the truth, and I made you feel crazy for believing it. I say nobody was the bad one. I say sometimes people change. I don't tell people how it ended, 'cause I'm the reason it ended that way. You apologized to me for not trusting what I said, and I let you think the problem was something inside your head. That's the part that stays with me more than anything I lost. Not that I hurt someone who loved me, but that I made you doubt your thoughts. When you finally had the answer, you didn't scream or make a scene. You only said I knew it, and somehow that was worse for me. I don't tell people how it ended. I give them something easier to hear. I say we both made our mistakes, like ours were anywhere near. I say nobody was the bad one, because I'm ashamed to say my name. I don't tell people how it ended, because I'm the reason it ended that way. I heard you stop blaming yourself. I hope whoever told me is right. I hope you learn that trust in someone wasn't why you lost that time. And if you're with somebody new, I hope they never make you prove something you already know, just because the truth is inconvenient to them. I used to think saying sorry was supposed to make things right. Now I know an apology doesn't return somebody's time. So I won't ask you to forgive me. I won't ask if we can talk. Some guilt belongs to the person who created it at all. I don't tell people how it ended, but at least I tell myself the truth. You love me without suspicion, until I taught suspicion to you. We didn't simply grow apart, we didn't both just change. I still say it just didn't work out. And every time I say it, I know exactly who I'm protecting. I got the news I'd waited for, the kind you used to celebrate. Before I told another person, I formed the sentence with your name. I made it halfway through the thought before remembering again. There is no right way to reach you, there is no place that message lands. Everyone was happy for me, I gave them all the proper words. But happiness feels unfinished when you're still who I call first. You're still who I call first. When anything goes right, you're still who I need most. When I can't get through the night, my mind keeps running back to you before it has the chance to learn that you can be gone forever and still be who I call first. A friend asked who I wanted when everything became too much. I nearly gave the honest answer, then said I don't need anyone. You would have known I didn't mean it. You never let that answer stand. You could hear the whole confession in the way I said I'm fine. People think that missing someone must get quieter with time, but I've only learned to hide it before it reaches the outside. You're still who I call first when something falls apart. You're still the first opinion that arrives inside my heart. I know you cannot answer, I know how final endings work, but you can be gone forever and still be who I call first. Grief is something good, and turning to share the moment with the person that you should. Sometimes it's hearing laughter, knowing what you would have said. Sometimes it's having a whole conversation with someone only in your head. You're still who I call first, though I never make the call. I still begin with your name, then remember it all. Maybe one day something happens and you won't be my first thought, but I don't know if that is healing or another kind of loss. You can be gone forever and still be who I call first. All I wanted to tell you, I'm still telling you. Nothing happened between us. That's the strange part of it all. There wasn't one big argument, there wasn't one final call. You answered a little later, then I started doing the same. 1 week became a month, and somehow that became okay. I missed your birthday that year, you missed mine the next. Neither of us mentioned it, neither one asked what it meant. Nothing happened, we just stopped. No betrayal, no reason, no single moment we could point to. Nothing happened, and maybe that hurts more. There's nobody to forgive, nothing to be angry for. We didn't break each other, we just stopped being close. Nothing happened, and then there was no us. I still heard things about you through people we both knew. Someone said you changed your work, someone said you'd moved. I nearly asked for more, then decided I shouldn't care. It felt strange needing permission to ask how you were. We once knew every detail without needing any reason. Then suddenly knowing nothing became normal between us. Nothing happened, we just stopped. No betrayal, no reason, no final words to hold on to. Nothing happened, and maybe that hurts more. If you've done something terrible, at least I know what I hated you for. We didn't break each other, we just stopped being close. Nothing happened, and then there was no us. Sadness, just how did we get here? There was a time I would have called you before almost anyone. Now I don't know if reaching out would feel kind or just intrusive. Maybe you think about me sometime, maybe this mattered more to me. Maybe neither one of us noticed how final ordinary days can be. People warn you about endings, nobody warns you about less talking, less asking, less knowing, less of everything. Until one day you're telling someone about a person you once knew, and halfway through the story you realize that person is you too. Nothing happened, we just stopped. There's no lesson in the ending, no reason that explains it all. Nothing happened, that's what makes it hard. You can't repair a moment that never really was. We didn't break each other, we just let the distance grow. Nothing happened, and I still lost you though. I started telling people we had something really good, that timing was against us, that we tried the best we could. It sounds better than the truth, and lately I prefer it. Every year removes a little of the reasons we deserved it. I remember how you loved me, I forget how often I felt alone. I remember every good month like the bad ones didn't count. We were better looking back than we ever were together. Time has been too kind to us, it only kept the parts I treasured. Now I miss a version of you that probably never existed like that. Maybe we weren't meant forever, maybe we were better looking back. There were weeks we barely spoke, even sitting next to each other. You could tell when I was unhappy, I could say you didn't wanna bother. We made promises and arguments, then forgot them once things calmed. We got very good at staying without asking if we should. Still, when someone asks about you, I defend what we became. Like admitting we were wrong together would make those years a waste. We were better looking back when memory did the editing. It kept the nights we loved each other, lost the days we couldn't speak. Now I miss a version of us that I couldn't see when I still had it. Maybe we weren't some great love, maybe we were just a habit. I wonder if you do it too, if you make me kinder now, if the person in your memory never let you down. Do you tell people I understood you? Do you leave out every fight? Have we both become much better people in each other's minds? Maybe missing someone isn't proof they should return. We were better looking back, and I think I finally see it. I kept calling it unfinished because I didn't want to leave it. Now I miss a version of you, but I don't need to get it back. Some things become beautiful only after they have passed. We were better looking back. We were better looking back. for each other. You called after 3 months, like 3 months meant nothing. Asked how I had been, then talked like we were still us. You said you've been thinking, you said you missed my voice. You made it sound accidental, like calling me was not a choice. I knew where it was going before you even asked. I knew I'd hate myself tomorrow, still I let you have me back. You never had to promise, you never had to guess. You knew exactly what would happen. You knew I would say yes, you knew I would say yes. That was the worst part. You could leave whenever you wanted, then come back to where you started. You knew I'd call it love, even when you gave me less. You never had to choose me, you knew I would say yes. For 2 weeks you were different, or maybe I wanted you to be. You asked about my family, you made time to talk to me. Then answers became shorter, plans became we'll see. And somehow I was apologizing for expecting consistency. I recognized the pattern, I knew exactly what came next. But knowing someone hurts you doesn't always make you leave them yet. You knew I would say yes, you knew how long I'd wait. You could disappear without explaining, and I'd still defend your name. You knew I'd call it love, you knew I'd accept less. You never had to choose me, you knew I would say yes. The final time you called me, I let it ring until it stopped. Then you tried again an hour later, and I nearly gave it up. I typed out, "What do you want from me?" Then erased the whole thing twice, because asking you for honesty had never changed your mind. So I did nothing. For the first time, nothing worked. You couldn't make me feel abandoned. If I didn't answer first, maybe you did love me as much as you knew how. Maybe I kept expecting some future version of you to come around. But love shouldn't depend on who can tolerate the most. Being wanted sometimes isn't the same as being chosen. You knew I would say it until the day I didn't. You waited for the old me, but this time I wasn't in it. You knew I'd call it love, no matter what was left. You never thought you'd lose me, You knew I would say yes. And I almost did. And I almost did. That's when nobody knows. Someone else knows you now, not the version that I knew. They know what makes you cancel plans and what gets you talking when you don't want to. They know why you go quiet after speaking with your dad. They know which birthdays matter and which ones always make you sad. I used to know those things without thinking about them. Now they belong to somebody who never had to learn them from the start. Someone else knows you now in all the ways I used to. They know when I'm okay means okay, and when it means please don't leave yet. I thought losing you meant missing you. I didn't know there'd be this too. Someone else is learning everything I knew about you. Or maybe they know things I never did. You've had time to become someone new. Maybe you tell them parts of yourself you never trusted me enough to tell. Maybe they're more patient. Maybe you don't have to explain. Maybe all the things we struggled with feel simple with a different name. I hate that I compare when they've done nothing wrong. They didn't take you from me. They only met you after I was gone. Someone else knows you now. They know how your mind works. They know which words will make things worse and which ones make you feel understood. I thought losing you meant missing you. I didn't know there'd be this too. Someone else is learning everything I knew about. Stories soon that I'm not anywhere inside. Years of your life will happen that I'll only hear about. You'll have people I don't recognize, places I've never been. One day I'll know less about you than almost anybody around you. The thoughts shouldn't hurt this much. We're doing what people do, but I spent years learning you, and now I'm supposed to become a stranger too. I don't want you back, at least I don't think I do. I just hate that knowing someone is something you can't lose. There was a time I could tell what you were thinking from one look. Now I wouldn't even know what questions I should ask. Someone else knows you now, maybe better than I did. They get the person you became, not only who you had been. I thought losing you meant missing you, but losing goes further than that. Someone else knows you now. And slowly I knew you once better than anyone. I have to stop saying that, like it still counts. You asked me if we were alright. I said we're fine and looked away. You waited like you knew I had another answer I wouldn't say. We had been arguing for weeks over things I can't recall. I remember wanting to be right, I don't remember why at all. You asked if we could talk tomorrow. I said tomorrow, then I didn't know that was the last time you would ever ask again. The last thing I said was fine, a word that didn't tell the truth. It didn't say that I was frightened, didn't say I still loved you. I had everything inside me and gave you one careless line. Of all the things I could have told you, the last thing I said was fine. People tell me not to carry what I couldn't possibly know. They say every final conversation looks different once someone goes. But I knew you needed something, I knew what you meant that day. You weren't asking about the argument, you were asking me to stay. I chose the shortest answer because honesty felt hard. Now I've had 1,000 evenings to complete what I wouldn't start. The last thing I said was fine, like fine could settle anything. It didn't say please give me time or I don't want this to end. I had every word available, but I held them all inside. Of all the things I could have told you, the last thing I said was fine. I've rebuilt that conversation with a different ending every time. In one I finally say I'm sorry, in another you say I was right. Sometimes I make us both forgiving, sometimes neither one of us cries. But every version reaches morning, and every morning is a lie. If I had known, would I be Would I put my pride aside, or would I still assume tomorrow would arrive and make it right? That is what I cannot answer. That is what I cannot change. I loved you, but when it mattered, I behaved another way. The last thing I said was fine, but nothing about us was. We were angry, we were frightened, we were tired, we were in love. You deserve the whole confession, not a word meant to buy time. Of all the things I should have told you, the last thing I said was fine. So here is what I should have said. I'm hurt, I'm scared, I don't know how to fix us, but if you can wait until tomorrow, I still want a tomorrow with you. That is what I should have said, but the last thing I said was fine. When I tell them about being 16, I have to decide if you exist. 'Cause every story from that year has you somewhere in the middle of it. You were there when I failed my first test. You were there when my father left. You knew which jokes could make me laugh when I was trying not to admit I'd wept. Now people ask about my childhood, and I give them smaller scenes. I've become good at telling stories that remove you without leaving scenes. You took your half of every story and left me mine to tell, but mine begins halfway through a sentence and never ends that well. I can change the names and places, I can say I've just forgotten, but you took your half of every story, and mine doesn't make sense without it. Do you remember turning 20 and saying we would never change? We believed that growing older was just staying us with different names. Then your calls became less frequent, mine became harder to return. Neither one of us did something big enough to call it hurt. We didn't have a final argument, there was no single day. We simply stopped being the people who knew what the other meant to say. You took your half of every story, every answer, every joke. Now I reach the part where you belong and act like I don't know. I can make it sound complete if I leave out what was important, but you took your half of every story, and mine doesn't make sense without it. You have a family now. Someone showed me all their names. I wondered if you ever mentioned me, or if you've edited me away. Maybe I'm a person from your childhood whose face you nearly recognize. Maybe I'm the reason for a story that you've told 100 times. I don't want the years returned, I don't think we'd fit them now. I only wanna ask you if you remember Was I really there beside you? Did we promise what I claim? Or have I kept repeating it until memory took your shape? You took your half of every story, I kept telling mine alone. Now the person who could correct me is someone I no longer know. I can change the names and places, I can leave out what I wanted, but you took your half of every story, and mine doesn't make sense without it. Went on, because the honest answer takes too long, and every honest answer starts with you. Starts with you. At first I told you what I wanted, I said when something wasn't fair. I believed that being honest was the reason you were there. Then every disagreement ended with you needing time from me. So I learned to say it doesn't matter before you threatened anything. I stopped asking where you'd been, I stopped saying when you lied. I thought if I became less difficult, you might choose to stay this time. I became easy to leave long before you left. I removed every reason you might have to know me well. I gave up every boundary I called losing myself. You didn't make me easy to love, I made myself easy to leave. You said I'd become distant, you missed the person from before, the one who had opinions, the one who asked you to give more. I wanted to remind you what happened every time I tried, how you treated my emotions like a problem in your life. But I said I'm only tired, because that answer kept things calm. You wanted me to fight for us after teaching me that fighting was wrong. I became easy to leave, quiet, careful, incomplete. I agreed before you finished, I apologized for every need. I gave up every boundary and called the damage peace. You didn't make me easy to love, I made myself easy to leave. When you finally ended it, you said there was nothing left. You said we felt more like strangers, and I couldn't disagree with that. I had spent so long becoming who I thought you wouldn't lose, but by the time you looked beside you, there was no one there to choose. I'm angry that you left me, I'm angrier that I stayed. I'm angry at the version of me who accepted every change, but I know why I did it. I thought I became easy to leave, but I'm learning to return to every part I made smaller, to every truth I never heard. I'm rebuilding every boundary I won't call surrender peace. You may have found me hard to love, but I was never yours to decrease. I became easy to leave long before you said goodbye. Now I'm becoming someone I won't abandon to survive. I have opinions again, I say when something hurts. I don't apologize for asking what I deserve. You might not recognize me if we ever meet again. That doesn't mean I've changed too much, it means I came back. I moved 300 miles away and told my family it was work. They believed me because the offer made the time and seemed deserved. My new friends know where I studied, they know what hours I prefer. They don't know why I stop responding when somebody says a certain word. They think I've always been this quiet, that I've always lived alone. They don't know there was a person who once made anywhere feel like home. Nobody knows me here, that's why I chose this place. No one lowers their voice when they mention you by mistake. I can give them any history, I can leave out what I can't explain. Nobody knows me here, nobody knows who I became. At work they call me independent, like it's something I achieved. They don't see how much of freedom is having nobody left to lead. They invite me out on weekends, I say maybe then decline. Probably think I'm private, they don't know I'm passing time. Sometimes I almost tell them just to make one person know. But where would I begin the story, and where would I make it stop? Nobody knows me here, they only know my name. No one asks if I still miss you, no one knows that I'm to blame. I can be the person answering when they ask me who I am. Nobody knows me here, and I'm afraid nobody can. I saw someone who moved like you and followed them with my eyes. Not because I thought you found me, I just wanted one more lie. They turned and started speaking to a person by their side. I felt shape. I thought distance would be different from another kind of escape, but the version of me who lost you was the only one who came. You can change every introduction, you still answer to your name. Nobody knows me here, but I know what I've concealed. There are parts of me that only ever sounded right with you. I can tell them any history, but the truth stays where it began. Nobody knows me here, and I don't know if anyone can. Nobody knows me here. I thought that would set me free. Now I'm living among people who have never really met me. They know where I work, they know where I live, they know when I'm joking, but nobody knows who I was with you, who I was with you. And I don't know who I am without it, who I am without it. I don't know. You told me you're doing better. You stopped canceling your plans. You finally finished what you started. You're seeing all your friends again. She waited for some kind of answer, so I gave her one she could repeat. I said, tell them I'm glad to hear it, and change the subject back to me. I thought I'd feel relief, I thought that's what I wanted, but I spent the rest of that night thinking about how far you've gotten. I heard you're doing better, I wish hearing it felt good. I said I always wanted that, I really thought I would, but you're becoming who you were before I made you doubt yourself. I heard you're doing better now that I'm with someone else. You used to ask for one straight answer, I gave you 12 excuses instead. You said just tell me if you love me. I told you I was tired and went to bed. I made you feel unreasonable for wanting what I said I'd give, then acted like your disappointment was a difficult way to live. listens when you talk, who doesn't make affection feel like something you must earn. I wanted to find something wrong with them, something I could use, but all I really know about them is they're kinder than I was to you. Being sorry isn't useful if it only helps me sleep, and saying that I've changed doesn't mean you owe me anything. Maybe love is leaving someone better than when they arrive, and maybe what I gave you was something you had to survive. I heard you're doing better, and I'm trying to let that be good. You found the life I promised with somebody who actually could. You're becoming who you were, and everything you should have been. I heard you're doing better, please don't let me back in. I heard you're doing better, please don't let me back in. If Leah asks, I'm happy, that's the answer she can give. You don't need to know how long it took me to finally understand what I did. You knew me when I cut my own hair and wore that coat with a broken zip, when 20 euros felt like money and every plan was serious. You knew the bike behind the school, the name I nearly had tattooed, the summer I stopped calling home, and all the reasons I gave you. Everyone here knows what I do, they know the version that pays the rent, but you were the last person who remembered who I was before I made sense. And now everyone gets the edited version, good shoes, small talk, lessons learned. I leave out every bad decision to make it sound like I never got hurt. They know where I am, they know where I've been, but you were the last person who knew me then. I saw your sister near the station, she didn't notice me at first. We talked about the road construction and where the traffic had become worse. She asked if I was seeing someone, I said not really, looked away. There were 100 things between us neither one of us could say. Before she left she touched my shoulder, the same quick way you used to do. I stood beside the ticket machine until I'd missed the train at 2. And now everyone gets the edited version, the steady voice, the practiced words. I tell the stories without your name as if they happened in some other world. They know where I am, they know where I've been, but you were the last person who knew me then. Finally took that job you wanted, the one I said I'd never take. I bought a table from a neighbor, it doesn't move or tilt or shake. You would have called that progress. You would have laughed at how I've changed. I hear the things that you might tell me, though I know that's not the same. Who remembers why I hate September? Who knows which parts I made up? Who can tell when I'm pretending that I've finally grown enough? There are facts about me disappearing because only you and I knew them. And I don't know if losing someone means losing who you were with them. Now everyone gets the edited version. Good job, straight face, lessons learned. I keep the worst parts out of conversation and wait my turn to speak in return. They know who I am or who I've been since, but you were the last person who knew me then. Yes, you were the last person who knew me then. Tell them every story, I can get the details right, but no one says that isn't how it happened. No one starts the old debate. So I keep becoming someone you will never get to meet, and every year that passes takes you further back from me. I had 1,000 things to tell you, but I never found the time. Every time you asked me how I was, I gave you the same old lie. I thought I'd have another chance to tell you what you meant. Now every word I never said is something I regret. I didn't know the silence would become this loud. Everything I couldn't say, still inside my head. Every word I swallowed, every word I left unsaid. If I could go back, I'd tell you everything. I was scared to lose you, so I never let you in. I kept pretending I was stronger than I ever really was. I thought if I could hide the pain, then maybe it would stop. But you can only run so far before you meet yourself. And I've been running all my life from someone I can't help. Maybe you would have stayed, maybe you would have understood. Maybe I wouldn't feel this way if I had only told you everything I couldn't say. Still follows me around. I hear it in the quiet when there isn't any sound. Everybody says it gets better, like they know what that means. They tell me to keep moving forward, but I don't know what that should be. I've tried to become somebody who doesn't carry all this weight, but every time I think I'm getting close, I end up in the same place. Maybe I don't need an answer. Maybe I just need to breathe. Maybe I'm not meant to be okay. Maybe some things never really fade. Maybe I can live with what I lost without pretending that it doesn't hurt. I don't need you to tell me that everything will be alright. Just stay here for a minute until I make it through tonight. Until I make it through tonight. I've spent years avoiding memories like they were something I should fear, but every part of who I am was built from everything I've been. I can't keep running from the person I became along the way. Maybe I can finally forgive him for not knowing what to say. Not knowing what to say. If tomorrow feels the same, I'll try again tomorrow. If I fall apart tonight, I'll put myself together slowly. Maybe I'm not meant to be okay, at least not every single day. Maybe healing isn't moving on, maybe it's learning how to stay. I don't know what comes after this, but I don't need to know tonight. For once I'll let the morning come, and I'll be here when it arrives. Monday I missed my stop again. I was reading what you sent last May. Nothing important, just a photograph. And don't forget to eat today. I bought the bread you used to get. Didn't notice till I reached the till. The girl asked if I needed anything. I nearly told her everything. Outside, two people shared a coat. A taxi splashed them at the light. I waited for the world to understand, but it just turned green and let them by. I thought losing you would split the street, stop the clocks above the square, but nobody looked up, nobody knew you were no longer there. And the week kept going, the buses ran on time. Somebody upstairs started laughing around 9:15. I thought the whole town might notice that something had gone wrong, but Friday came like Friday and carried on. Your number's still inside my phone, between my brother and the place I work. I could remove it in a second, I just don't know what that would prove. Your jacket isn't on my chair, your shoes on by the bedroom door. But sometimes when I turn the lock, I leave enough room for one person more. My friends have stopped asking how I am. I think they've run out of ways to hear me say I'm getting there, then watch me stay in the same place. They say that time will do its job, as if time knows what to do. It changes dates and parking signs, it hasn't changed the truth. And the week kept going, the bins went out on time. The couple in the flat below had another Friday night fight. I thought the whole town might notice when half my life was gone, but morning came without you and carried on. The long way home last night, past the bar we never really liked. They've painted over that back wall and raised the drinks by 25. A man was smoking by the door. He had your habit with his hands. For half a second from behind, I let myself misunderstand. Then he turned around and it wasn't you. Of course he wasn't, no one is. I walked 3 streets in the wrong direction just to get away from it. I used to think that grief was loud, a door slammed hard, a glass that breaks. But mostly it's a dentist asking whose number they should say. So I said, you'll have to change it, and gave my brother's name instead. Then sat inside the car park with both hands on my head. Not crying, not improving, not brave enough to call, just watching people load their shopping like nothing happened at all. Maybe that's the hardest part, there isn't anyone to blame. There's no final conversation that could put us back the same. There are only smaller portions and a silence after 6, and learning which parts of a person a passing month can't fix. Still the week keeps going, the buses run on time. Somebody upstairs starts laughing around 9:15. I don't need the whole town to notice, I don't need them to know, but I wish one thing had stopped the day you had to go. Yes, Friday comes like Friday, the traffic starts at dawn, the shops unlock their front doors, and everybody carries on. I carry on, I carry on. I wash one cup, I lock one door, I buy that bread, then put it back. I carry on. If that's what this is called, the week keeps going, the week keeps going, and I go with it, but not very far, but not very far, not very far. not changed. But when the days became this hard, I used to know what I was chasing. Now I don't know where to start. I keep my distance from the people who would stay if I let them in. It's easier to be forgotten than to explain where I've been. I've been hiding in plain sight, waiting for somebody to notice. I think I'm faded, but nobody can tell. I'm standing right in front of everyone, and still I'm somewhere else. I keep saying I'm okay, like I've said it all my life, but every time I close my eyes, I feel myself disappear. I don't blame the ones who left me. I don't blame the ones who stayed. I just wish somebody had told me how much a person could change. I keep searching for the old me in the things I used to love, but maybe he's already gone and I have to let him go. If I disappear inside my head, don't let me disappear from you. I think I'm faded, but I'm still holding on. Maybe I don't need to know where I've been going wrong. If there's a part of me still here, I hope it hears me say I'm tired of disappearing. I wanna feel again. I want to feel again. Nobody knows I'm still awake when everybody goes to sleep. I hear the thoughts I hide all day getting louder underneath. I tell them that I'm doing fine because it's easier that way. Nobody wants the honest answer when they ask you how your day was. I've gotten good at disappearing without ever leaving. Nobody knows I'm still here. Nobody sees me when I fall. I built a life around the silence, so I don't have to talk at all. And if you ask I don't know where else to go. I don't know where else to go. I keep my phone beside me, but I never make the call. I think about the people who would listen, then I convince myself they won't. Maybe I don't wanna be saved, maybe I just wanna be heard. Maybe I've been waiting for somebody to understand without the words. I've gotten good at saying nothing when I've got too much to say. Nobody knows I'm still here. Nobody sees me when I fall. I built a life around the silence, so I don't have to talk it all. And if you ask me what I'm feeling, I'd probably say I don't know. I've spent so long hiding from myself, I don't know where else to go. I don't know where else to go. Maybe one day I'll wake up and the way won't feel the same. Maybe I'll remember why I started before I forgot my name. Maybe there's a version of me that I haven't met yet. Maybe I'm not finished, maybe there's still time left. Nobody knows I'm still here, but maybe that's about to change. I don't need to have the answers, I just need to face the day. And if you ask me how I'm doing, I might finally tell the truth. I'm not okay yet, but I'm trying to get back to me. I don't remember when it changed, when being here became enough. I learned to answer every question with a lie that sounds like I'm fine. I keep the people that I love at a distance I can't control. It's easier to miss somebody than to let them really know. I keep saying I'll come back, but I don't know where I went. I keep losing me a little every day. I look into the mirror and don't know what to say. I've been running from a feeling I don't even understand. Everyone keeps reaching for me, but I can't reach my own hand. I used to have a reason for the things I wanted most. Now I wake up every morning trying to remember what I lost. Maybe I'm just tired, maybe are still waiting where I left them. I keep saying I'll be better, but I don't know when. I keep losing me a little every day. I look into the mirror and don't know what to say. I've been running from a feeling I don't even understand. Everyone keeps reaching for me, but I can't reach my own hand. If I disappear tomorrow, would anybody know? Would they miss the person I was, or the person that I showed? I've been standing in the same place, waiting for a sign. Maybe I've been searching everywhere for something I left behind. Holding on, maybe finding who I was never where I belong. Maybe I don't need the answers, maybe I just need some time to stop running from myself and finally be alive. If the world goes dark tonight, before we say everything, I'll find the words I left behind for all the years we couldn't keep. We spent our lives believing there would always be more time, never knowing every moment was already a goodbye. So don't look at the ending, look at everything we were before the world goes dark. Let me hold you one more time. Let me remember who you were before we ran out of life. If the stars stop falling, if the oceans lose their waves, I'll still be right beside you until my final day. No one knows how long we get, no one knows when it will end, but I know I choose this moment again and again. If there is nothing after this, I have already had enough, because I Is your hand holding mine? I don't wanna spend this moment thinking about the end. I don't wanna count the seconds. I just want you here again. Let the world keep moving slowly. Let the night take what it takes. All I need is one more moment before everything changes. Some things are worth losing everything for. Just your arms around me and nothing more. Maybe every life has a final page. Maybe every song must end. But if I get to choose the ending, I'll choose you again. I wake up tired before the day begins. I tell myself I'm getting better, then I do it all again. Everybody's moving, I just watch them pass. I keep looking for the person I was before all this. Maybe I'm not broken, maybe I'm just lost. I don't know where I go when I leave myself behind. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I know I can't find it. And everybody tells me that I'll be alright, but I don't feel alright. Not tonight. Not tonight. stopped explaining why I disappear. It's easier to say I'm busy than to say I don't feel here. I hear my own voice talking, but it doesn't sound like mine. I've been trying to get back to myself for such a long time. Maybe I'm still somewhere waiting to come back. I don't know where I go when I leave myself behind. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I know I can't find it. And everybody tells me that I'll be alright, but I don't feel alright. Not tonight. Not tonight. If I could meet the person I was before I changed, would he recognize me? Would he know my name? I wish somebody told me that growing up could feel this way. You lose a little of yourself just to make it through the day. I don't know where I go when I close my eyes. Maybe I'm still looking for the part of me I left behind. And everybody tells me that I'll be alright. Maybe they're right. Just not tonight. So if you see me somewhere, don't ask me where I've been. I'm still trying to find my way back to myself again. When everything is gone and nothing feels the same, when all the things we built disappear and only memories remain, I'll still remember how you smiled. I'll still remember how you cared, because some things don't need tomorrow to prove they mattered here. Maybe we were never promised forever. Maybe we were given something better. When everything is gone, I'll still have you with me. Not in the world around us, but in the heart you gave me. If this is our last night, if this is where we end, I'd rather lose the world than lose you as my friend. We were never meant to control the time that we were given, only to love as deeply as two hearts could ever live. And if the universe forgets us, I'll still remember you. When everything is gone and there's nowhere left to run, I'll close my eyes peacefully, knowing I was loved by someone. If the wind should carry everything, leave only us behind, I'll be grateful for this moment more than all the years combined. We don't need another answer, we don't need another chance. Love has already written everything that matters. When the world grows quiet, listen to my heart. Hold me through the end, through the falling stars, through every fading light. Keep me in your arms. If tonight is all we have, let's spend it side by side. Nothing could ever hurt us while I'm holding you this tight. The future doesn't scare me, the unknown doesn't too. The only thing I'd ever fear is facing it without you. If forever starts tonight, I'll meet it with your hand in mine. Hold me through the end, don't say goodbye yet. Even if the world fades away, my last home will always be your arms. The sky can fall around us, the sea can lose the shore. None of it can take away what we've already known. Every laugh still lives in me, every tear still means your name. Love has always been the one thing nothing else could change. this is all we're given, and let it be enough. The end can wait just a little longer. Let me keep you close tonight, like the world is standing still. I don't need tomorrow, if tomorrow comes alone. Every place is home to me when you're the one I hold. Time was never ours to keep, but somehow love remained long after every promise learned to drift away. Some endings still begin with love. The end can wait until your heart feels safe. If tonight becomes forever, I'll never leave your side. If the morning never finds us, promise you won't look away. Let me see the life we shared inside your eyes again. We spent so long chasing tomorrow, we forgot to hold today. Now every second feels too small for everything I need to say. The end doesn't frighten me, only losing you does. Stay until the last light fades. Stay until there's nothing left. If the world forgets our names, I'll still remember yours. Every heartbeat left inside me belongs beside your own. If tonight becomes forever, don't let me face it alone. No one knows when love becomes the only thing that matters. Maybe it's the moment when time begins to disappear. Whatever waits beyond tonight, I'll find you there. Stay until the last light fades. Hold me like the years stood still. If this is our final page, then let it end with morning never comes again, don't wake me from this night. I'd rather spend forever here than live without your light. Every second feels like gold when your heart beats close to mine. Nothing else was ever worth more than this borrowed time. If the stars forget to shine, I'll still find you. If morning never comes, stay here until the end. Let the world become a memory while I'm holding your hand. Nothing could be greater than this moment that we found. If everything must disappear, let us be the last two now. I don't need another lifetime to know what love can do. You gave forever meaning just by letting me love you. When the silence calls our names, promise you won't let go. If morning never comes, don't be afraid tonight. The last thing that I'll ever see will be your eyes. The sky can fall around us, the sea can lose the shore. None of it can take away what we've already known. Every laugh still lives in me, every tear still means your name. Love has always been the one thing nothing else could change. If this is all we're given, then let it be enough. The end can wait just a little longer. Let me keep you close tonight, like the world is standing still. I don't need tomorrow, if tomorrow comes alone. Every place is home to me when you're the one I hold. Time was never ours to keep, but somehow love remained. Long after every promise learned to drift away, some endings still begin with love. The end can wait until your heart feels safe. If tonight becomes forever, I'll never leave your side. tonight is all we're given. Let's not count the passing hours. Let the world keep turning without us, while I hold on to your heart. Nothing waits beyond this moment. Nothing asks us to be brave. All I want is one last memory, with your hand inside mine. If everything should disappear, stay close enough to hear me breathe. When the sky falls silent, stay here next to me. I don't need another lifetime, you're already everything. Let the stars burn out above us, let tomorrow never come. If this is where our story ends, it's enough, because you're the one. All the dreams we couldn't finish can rest beside us now. Love was never meant to last forever, only long enough to change a life. I choose this moment over forever without you. When the sky falls silent, don't be scared of what comes next. As long as you're beside me, nothing ends alone. If the world ends tonight, don't tell me when it starts. Just let me hear your voice and keep you in my arms. No tomorrow left to chase, no promises to keep, only this borrowed moment before the silence speaks. If every light should disappear, you'd still be all I see. If the world ends tonight, you'll be in my arms, like nothing else has ever mattered, like nothing ever could. Let the sky fall around us, let the stars lose their way. As long as you're beside me, I won't be afraid. If this is our last heartbeat, if this is all we've known, then let the world end quietly, while I'm holding you close. We spent so much time believing there'd always be another day. Now forever fits inside the words we couldn't say. Every dream we couldn't finish, every road we couldn't find, none of it will matter if you're here tonight. I don't need another sunrise, I don't need another year. Heaven can wait a little longer if you're still here. If the world ends tonight, don't let go of my hand. I'd rather lose everything than lose you first. When the morning never finds us, when the oceans meet the sky, the last thing that I'll ever know regret, only gratitude. You taught me how to see the world with open hands instead of fear. That's a gift no passing year could ever take from me. Some hearts never stop believing. If love could wait, it would still be here with us, holding every dream we built before it turned to dust. If someday I find you beyond the years we've known, I'll tell you I never walked alone. Don't leave before the daylight fades. Don't let this hour disappear. Yeah, sometimes life becomes a memory before we know it's there. Hold this silence close with me. Nothing else has to be said. Some feelings are too beautiful for words to understand. If another world is waiting, I hope it looks a little like you, gentle enough to quiet every fear, bright enough to lead me through. I still carry every laugh like it happened yesterday. Funny how a single heart can hold world so many years. Maybe love is memory that never grows old. Somewhere you remember everything we couldn't keep, every hope, every dream, every promise underneath. If my voice should disappear, listen to the wind instead. Love always finds the words we never said. There are days I almost reach you without meaning to at all. Like my heart remembers places my mind can no longer find. The years keep moving forward, but they never take you far. You're still the quiet part of me that never fell apart. Love doesn't ask permission to remain. The life we left behind still follows every step I take. Nothing beautiful is ever lost. It only learns to wait. If tomorrow comes without me, no, I'd never change my mind. You were always best part of my life. We never saw the ending coming. It hid inside another day. Nothing told us what was waiting. Nothing asked us to stay. We were only living slowly, certain love would always last. Never knowing while we smiled, we were making our last memories. Some moments become forever only after they're gone. Before we knew goodbye, we believed in endless days. Now I hold the life we live in 100 different ways. If I could turn around, I'd never change a thing. I'd only stay beside you a little longer than before. Maybe we were never meant to stay as long as we believe. Maybe every beautiful thing carries its own goodbye. Still I choose the life we knew over one without your smile. Even if it meant I'd lose you every time. Nothing beautiful lasts to stay forever. If this was all we had, then it was more than enough. Every laugh, every tear, every moment built from us. I never needed forever. Just another day with you. People keep on passing by, like they never knew your name. But mine still finds you every single day. Love doesn't end because we leave. It only changes where it lives. If this was all we had, I'd live it all again. Because losing you will never make me wish we never began. We never We never began. You came into my life so quietly, like you'd always been a part of me. I never asked how long we'd have. I only loved the days we did. Now every road becomes another way to measure all the space you left. No distance has been far enough to make my heart forget. I still hear you, even when the world is still. Somewhere between goodbye and learning how to live, there's a part of me that never learned to leave. If love is ever measured by everything it gives, then you gave me more than this life ever did. People say tomorrow always comes, but tomorrow isn't always kind. It keeps moving without asking who it leaves behind. I don't need another ending, I only miss the middle. Somewhere between goodbye, you'll always be with me. Not because I couldn't let you go, because love refused to leave. Nothing made us extraordinary, still somehow we had everything. The smallest days became the ones I wish I could relive. I never knew how beautiful an ordinary life could be, until it turned into something only memory could keep. I still carry every word you never had to say. We were enough before the world became too wide, before the years could pull apart the lives we built inside. If I could choose one place beyond what time has done, I'd always find my way back to where we were one. The days continue without us, like they always meant to do. But nothing feels completely gone if it once belonged to you. Love doesn't disappear, it simply changes where it lives. We were enough, even if forever wasn't ours. Some hearts are never measured. measured by how long they are allowed to stay. I still remember who I was before the years began to run. Back when every dream we held felt certain in our hands. Nothing asked us to believe, nothing asked us to let go. We simply lived without a fear of losing what we loved. No one ever tells you how quietly it forever ends. You left a light inside my soul that time could never take away. Though everything around us changed, it never learned to fade. If I could live those days once more, I'd never ask them not to end. I'd only stay a little longer, holding on to them. Every year became another page, another face, another road. Still somehow every part of me knows exactly where to look. I don't search because you're gone, I search because you matter. Some loves don't disappear, they simply stop being seen. You left a light inside my soul that still burns quietly today. And if tomorrow calls my name, I'll meet you on the way. You were the calm before I knew its name, the only place my restless heart could stay. I thought forever was a simple word, until it slipped away. Every promise found its quiet end, without a warning, without a sound. Now every day begins the same, looking for what can't be found. Some endings never happen all at once. If love could hold us longer, I'd never let you go. I'd stand beside your shadow where only memories grow. If I had one more lifetime, I'd spend it just the same. Some people leave this world but never leave your name. The years have learned to carry me ahead, while part of me still waits behind. It's hard to teach a heart to keep on beating when it refuses to say goodbye. Nothing stays forever. Still I choose it all again. If love could hold us longer, I'd stay until the stars grew old. Some stories never finish, they simply stop being told. I watched the years go by without a sound, like they were never meant to wait for us. Your name still finds me when the evening comes, even though nobody speaks it now. I never thought a heart could learn to miss someone who's nowhere left to find. Yet every passing day becomes another way to carry what was once alive. Some things never asked to be remembered, they simply never leave. I gave my life to moments that disappeared too soon. If I could stand beside you, I'd stay there until time stood still. Nothing lasts forever, that's what everybody said. But love keeps finding places even after someone ends. The world kept turning like it always